Yeah, the stealth is very obviously bad. Melee build? I mean, my strength is 2 and my melee is 4. But my primary weapon is a baseball bat, so... So you tell me. Is your shape? My FOV is correct. It definitely wasn't. So wrong way. Current build? Bad? Also, sorry, I was talking shit. My current primary weapon is not a baseball, but it is this knife. And I do not have the strength to properly use it. But that's okay. I guess my build is like max charisma, max... or whatever the sneaky skill is. Suck at melee, but use melee anyway. I legit don't care about those mechanics enough to try to figure them out. I'm gonna stab somebody. And if they stab me too hard, then I'll try to shoot them, or rather I'll get Boone to shoot them. So what am I doing? Walking around like a commoner. Hey, Mundu. So I should probably check, like, what was I about to do? I was supposed to talk to somebody in here. Nanny Vargas. Is that you? No, that's... Oh, it's you. Wait, you went to Manny's room?
Hey. Welcome to Novak. It's not very exciting here, but the people are friendly enough. My engineering skills have been coming in handy too. I've got plenty to do. Thanks for telling me about this place.
Are you staying here? In this room? Because, I mean... I think I owe you a dinosaur, but I don't want to leave it here. Oh, you... I guess this is your mattress now. Alright, in that case. Must be done. He had a rough time, so he deserves a dinosaur.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you. Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
Tell me about the dude I'm looking for.
Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Why?
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
And where is Boulder City?
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
Thank you.
Hope that helps. I owed you. Yeah, see ya.
Idolized. Thank you. Alright. We're going that way. looks excited to be there. Is it possible for a character to look like they're displaying any sort of emotion with Gamebryo? What am I doing walking? There's an auto walk in this game. Oh, something hostile that way. Oh, no. Oh no. Boone, please kill them. They have guns, I can't go near them. Oh, never mind, that guy doesn't have a gun. Boone, take care of the guy with the gun. Excuse me, my phone. Quick break. Sorry. Good start to a stream, I know. Hello, so my name is John, and I'm calling you from Microsoft. Right, I'm sure you are. If I wasn't streaming, I might humor him for a bit, just for laughs, but not right now. Butter knife. Is that what he... Oh, okay. He did also have a knife. I'll take the SMG just in case I want to start shooting stuff like that. I'm not going for anything in specific. But like I said, my strength is 2 and my melee skill is 4. But that's not stopping me from using a knife. If anything, I would like to switch to a weapon that doesn't have a blade, so it's even more apparent how bad of a choice it is. The baseball bat was pretty good, but unfortunately the knife simply does do more damage. This does very little. I mean, I can still do crits. And then Boone kills the rest. I can deal with this one. This is more my size. Yeah, I think this is a very optimal build.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the cons?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
Maybe I can negotiate a deal.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
I can handle myself in a fight.
Good luck.
Iceman Garage, thank you very much for the resub. Hello, Sly. There we go. I mean, I feel like it would be pretty frustrating to watch on a second monitor or something. You could only hear one side of the conversation and had to look for the other. So that is how I typically watch streams.
Hello.
Hello. Wasn't expecting this sort of reception.
Hope the NCR doesn't send reinforcements from the dam. What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Yeah, I got better.
And here I thought us Great Khans were tough to kill. So, what happens now?
Where's the platinum chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
More answers, please.
Yeah? On what?
Tell me about Benny.
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
What about the platinum chip?
It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum though.
And why did Benny betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
Alright.
Fine.
Let's settle these things between you and the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Free the hostages and they'll let you out.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Bye.
Yeah, go on.
Oh, nice. it something worth... Oh, hello. Something worth stealing in here? Yeah. Still wearing this.
I'm glad you're able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
Well, that's a bit rude.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
Sure you can.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
And everybody likes me. Well, that was a simple visit. The Tops Casino. Well, that's really far away. Alright, well, better get walking. Where did the hat go? Oh, shit, you're right. I lost the hat when I did the quest for Boone, and I had to equip his hat. There we go. Much better. Can't fast travel to places I haven't been to. What?
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
Hi. How did you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
What's happening there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
Did Benny come this way?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide and a hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
Good to see you.
Yep. But this is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Alright.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
I've visited some places. Sometimes. I'll visit that place right now if there's no enemies in there. It's NZR, so it should be fine. I'm just not as easily distracted.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
I don't need something repaired, and I'm not buying anything. But who are you?
Samuel Kerr at your service. Me and my daughter Michelle run this fine establishment. We came here from Primm about a month past. Doesn't look like much, but it's one hell of a location.
I don't honestly care why you left Primm. Being there, it wasn't really worth sticking around anyway. I understand. Anyway. Have a dinosaur.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you? Later.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
Nice place.
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need.
Just leave your family in the bunker.
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Sure.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
Intelligence 6. Usually harmless unless you use advanced technology around them. Okay.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that.
Yeah, what's the
Hey,
thing on your arm?
So, where are you headed anyway?
This trip.
Ooh, very exciting. Gonna strike it rich, huh? I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
What? What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
Oh, I can't take her because Boone is with me.
Aw, you really know how to make a girl feel like a stray cat. But, okay, my offer stands. If we run into each other again.
Yep, Boone has a gun. Therefore, Boone wins.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. Here's an NCR
What?
emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Thanks.
It's amazing what passes for a firearm around here. You'd be better off throwing rocks.
I'm gonna follow him because he's going the right way. And if there are enemies, he has a gun. I assume that's where I'm headed. Maybe I'll come back for Veronica at some point. But for now, I need someone with a gun. Because I can't handle myself out here. I'll be dead in minutes. Thank you. That sounds good. I'll just not read that message then. Warehouse doesn't look that abandoned to me. Oh, we'll ambush them. Get ready, Boone.
All mine. Eat this.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Nice. Oh, this was a place. NCR and Legion, don't really care. Have I even run into the Legion? How can I really not open that? Just run into like some random bandit groups, and NCR is all over the place. Yeah, I went through Nipton. Oh, were those guys the Legion? Oh yeah, those were. Okay, yeah, they were nice guys. Seemed like a pleasant bunch. Don't really feel strongly about any of the factions. NCR didn't shoot on site, so I guess they're cool.
All mine.
What? I think I'm pretty okay with the knife, considering my stats. Give me your gun. It was pretty cool. What do we get now? Which ones are new? That's old. That's not interesting. Makes all your weapon equipment and holstering fast. I don't care. You'll find considerably more ammunition. You don't take kind of the raiders, junkies, or tribals trying to settle or stay alive in civilized lands. Against the other raider and junkie types, as well as Zion's tribals, you'll do 50% more damage and have a bonus to hit on bats. That doesn't seem too bad. Spiked knuckles. Ooh, ooh. That's my style. What's the DPS on this? 32. Oh, the knife is still much better. Darn. That's a shame. Somebody doesn't like NCR.
Lafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Okay. Steal or oil crop. Maybe from the greenhouse. Oh, it's actually considered stealing. I mean, oh, not all of it is considered stealing. Oh, whoops. That one was. Oh, well. Don't tell anyone, Boone. Oh, yeah, absolutely. For the sake of this being a fair trade, I do need to leave a dinosaur behind. There we go. Now we're even. Also, oh man, I forgot to leave a dinosaur in that random trader outpost. So I borrowed their bed, and I didn't even pay for it with a dinosaur. Of course I picked them all up. Gonna be the currency of the future.
I don't handle buying and selling for the Gunrunners. Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory.
Who are the Gunrunners?
Makers of the finest high-grade weapons and ammunition in the wasteland. You ever get your hands on a piece of sweet, deadly hardware? There's a good chance that it came from one of our factories.
Who's in charge?
Out here, we don't have bosses. Me, the gunsmiths, and the guards all know what we're supposed to be doing. Working for the Gunrunners is a sweet job. None of us would dare screw it up.
Bye.
Later.
Alright.
Hello.
Give me a big toy.
Sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Give me a big toy and I'll give you a dinosaur.
I am ready to process our transaction.
These are quite expensive, you know. I can still sell you my old junk. I don't know. I can't be bothered to filter out which one's stuff is junk. Well, you can have whatever I just gave you.
Come back and see us again soon.
Who's detecting me? Keaton. You lost karma.
I've got you now. Had
Whoa! Okay, let's not do that. But yeah, that's how you get me to explore an area. Put it behind a locked door. Because I really don't see why I would be interested in checking out a place like that. Like, wow. Random ruined old houses. Exciting. Am I in the right place?
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
I'm not looking for a fix.
I'm sure I'll hear.
Oh man, we have hostiles in here.
Anybody there? Hey!
Ah, I got the perk that does more damage to thugs.
Come on!
Nice. Thank you for the support, man. I know I did most of this, but I appreciate the effort, Boone. Part of me would like to recruit Veronica instead, so it would be pure melee gang, just whacking random thugs. But at the same time, it is quite nice to see.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Shut up, kid. It is quite nice when Boo just headshoots somebody in the distance and there's a nice head explosion.
To sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Hey.
Gang member?
The squatters have been more and more trouble lately.
What a hairstyle. Full of impersonation.
Man, I'm hungry. I'd give anything for a fancy lad. Wait, yeah, I mean, you know what I mean.
Impersonation seems like my kind of thing.
Personal space meaning anything to...
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Who's the king?
Who's the king? You believe this, asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the kings. Got it?
Sure. I want to meet the king.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
It's worth speech 60.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
You guy.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
Do you always charge people to come talk to you?
Charge? Pays must be at it again. What did he take you for?
I walked in.
Pace must be losing his touch. Either that or you're a smooth one. So, what can I do for you?
Give me work.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
I'm listening.
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yep, they shot me.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fellow named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Thanks for the money, sucker. Okay. Where is he? Let's do this. Let's do a side thingy.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Evening.
Nice. Hello.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
How much?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Alright. Or... what if I'm not going to the South Gate?
Sorry, but all the people with real money are heading for the Strip, so that's the way I go. You want to go somewhere else? Hire one of these losers.
Alright, I am going for South Gate.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Simple enough. Dude, I run faster than you. Can you please hurry up?
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
You'll be fine. Down to the right here is the fun part.
What do you got? You have a combat knife. And some bullets.
Part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
It does look like a gun though, but apparently you don't have it in your inventory.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Oh wow, he got a speed boost. Why does he run faster with the gun when I do the opposite?
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh?
Agla is still a victim of your recent bite. You can swear there's something odd about the corpse, but can't quite put your finger on it. Medicine 30 or greater required! What's my medicine skill? Not 30, I know that much. 24, I haven't considered putting more points into it.
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
You only fired 3 shots and there are 4 guys here.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Or you faked the whole thing.
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
Ah! Okay, go ahead.
Stay close. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
You know what? Bye.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
What do you have for me?
He's a fraud.
So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
I'll look into it when I can.
Good. Return here when you found something.
Let's see if the other bodies are still there. I assume not. I also think this is the wrong corner. Yeah. Yeah. Evening.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
A robot, let me bust. 2,000 caps required. What's the credit check?
Admission to the Strip requires an official passport, or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering, and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the Strip.
Okay, so I need 2,000 caps to get in.
Please return when you have sufficient caps or passport.
I see.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Why wouldn't I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Okay, thanks.
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of
care?
everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
Alright, anybody wanna play some Caravan? Wanna play some Caravan?
You new to Freeside? Haven't seen you around.
Caravan?
Squatters on.
Caravan? Oh, you're Boone. Never mind.
You new to Freeside? Haven't seen you around.
I used to guard at the gate, but there's no money in it these days. Only the big name guards get any business. Watch yourself.
You, Caravan?
Unsavory types about.
King, Caravan. We gotta play.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat? Go ahead.
You don't want to play Caravan.
All right.
Oh, excuse me, I'm gonna borrow this for a second. Anybody want to play Caravan? You?
Hey.
No. There's nobody here. That really narrows my ability to play Caravan and make loads of money. Caravan?
When is the king coming back up here? I'm bored.
Caravan? The king is back, by the way.
All I do all day is read magazines. You'd be amazed what you can learn from them.
May I help you?
Caravan. Hey, sir. Hey, sir.
I've got my eye on you.
Okay, I get it. I get it. Maybe we'll get a better along after this. I think we all know that Pacer is the real winner here.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the boot. Hey, baby, head on down to the
Come
Atomic
to the Silver
Wrangler
Rush.
if you want to
for-
have a good
You
time.
want to get your hands on some of the deadliest weapons around? Head just down the street.
Yep.
Yep.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
A game of Caravan. Any work?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
Would old Ben do?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
100 caps minimum for each candidate I bring in. That's not enough. But I'll... yeah.
Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it.
Surely these escorts are critical to your business. How about double?
Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions, and I'll pay double.
Thanks.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up. Bye.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
A game of Caravan. Damn it.
Later.
You're not doing your...
Something you need, kid?
Not a kid.
You've got a mouth on you, kid. If I weren't busy working for the Garretts, I might give you a few lessons in common courtesy. Get lost.
Self a favor by having him...
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Wow.
Come on, stay in character. You're supposed to be heckling me.
Why bother? You're embarrassing yourself enough as it is.
Hey, not bad. Your timing's terrible and you got no style. But you might make it as a professional heckler.
Can't think of a more pathetic career choice.
What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
Stand-up comedy.
Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
How much are you making?
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here. But what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
So who are you?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that famous fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on. Scram.
Tag along. NCR
Attack.
are welcome here.
I mean, I don't mind wandering around endlessly for a bit. I'll run into one soon.
Get rough with the escorts, and you'll be seeing the business end of my barrel.
Or I'll just find some way to steal money. Must purchase... Very hard, yeah. 100? Oh, wow. What? Boone, how did you... Alright. Very hard. Damn it. stole my karma. Rest in peace. You can tell I really care about my karma. Be here, so let's not go that way. Those guys might not like me. Boone, please close the door behind you.
Keep moving.
Okay, fine, I'll get out. I already stole a lot of your stuff anyway. Worth it. Somehow I don't expect to find much of interest in here.
Good day.
Shall we gamble? My current cap situation is okay. 1200. Like a couple of games of Caravan would solve my money issue.
Welcome to the Silver Rush. I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premise. Then you're not.
I know there's some dude outside who wants to play Caravan. It's kind of far away. Suppose I could
make a brief stop at the atomic
go do what the king wants. It's probably gonna pay, and maybe I'll find somebody to play with.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Does any of you have a name? Otherwise I'm gonna assume that you are nobodies.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
What research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
You don't sound too enthusiastic.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Nihi what?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Do you know much about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
You learned this from...
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar. Certainly.
Why do you do this?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Why don't you come with me? Because I can't recruit you.
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
Confirmed bachelor. He's a good-looking doctor to help take care of me.
Overt flirtation will get you everywhere, you know. On a slightly more serious note, if you're interested in helping out with the troubles plaguing Freeside, I can come with you. Just don't do anything obnoxious, like trying to help Caesar's Legion, and we should be fine. Understood? As the old saying goes, two's company, but three's a small army. Okay, I'm paraphrasing a bit, but you get the idea.
Okay. Well, never mind.
Hello.
Hello, Wayne.
I ain't got any reason to talk to you. Scram.
Wow, well, also thank you for reminding me. You're not getting a dinosaur. This guy, however. I think I could use one. Maybe cheer him up a bit. There. Enjoy.
Hey. What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
King asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
Who was it?
They were big guys. Young, too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
Tell me about the attack.
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Alright, thanks.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did.
Okay, Wayne.
That true? Did the king really send you?
He did.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
You're not hiding something from me, are you?
What? No. I thought you were supposed to be here to help, and here you are making accusations. Hey, wait. I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tennant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
No, I'm sorry I was so suspicious of you. You did help anyway, so... There you go.
reef, it can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
King is asleep. You know what? Can I wait? It's 2 a.m. so let's wait for like, I don't know, 6 hours. So I can't be bothered to go upstairs.
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings, you'll regret it.
I even gave you a dinosaur. Calm down. Where's the king? What the heck?
Aye.
Wait. King's upstairs. Probably. Wow. You know what time it is, King? Is it? I'm assuming he didn't get up because he's jealous of his henchmen having dinosaurs. You don't have to throw it.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to
Ungrateful.
chat?
Found the dudes. Or I figured out them, kinda.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Rex.
Hey.
Hey, who's a good boy? Nah. The king does not appreciate my gifts. Squatter camps in Freeside. Whoops.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I'm gonna visit this first. It's right here.
Evening.
Who was it that I was looking for? You.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
That's a haircut. Tell me about the soldiers.
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
Those troops attacked locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Nah. Oh, where is this this major? Not here, I assume. Let's head, I don't know which way. Here, I guess? Just seemed like this was not the correct choice.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Hey.
Hey! What's up with the knife? Yeah, go chase the rats.
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you?
Guess I am?
Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a little quiz to verify your citizenship status. That okay with you? That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. These are just a few questions that just about anyone in the NCR would know. Alright, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Peterson, Tibbet, Kimball, or Tandy?
Tibbet.
Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? Aradesh, Shady Sands, the Boneyard, or Vault 13?
The Boneyard.
Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag? A two-headed bear, an eagle, a two-headed snake, or a two-tailed lion?
Bear.
Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like you've got some of your facts mixed.
You got the facts
I'm
mixed
afraid
up.
I can't help you.
Wow. Not everyone knows that.
I'm sure some don't, but the loyal ones do. And that's who we're aiming
Wow.
to help. The loyal ones. Still, you've got a fire in you that tells me you're one of us and just screwed up. So I'll let you take the test again if you'd like. Just stop by and we'll go over it again.
Wow. What up? Why? Next time I'll stab you.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
James Gray is looking worse. Okay, would you like to be an escort? I'm meeting you for the first time, and this is my first question.
I'm honored they would consider me. I'll start immediately.
Bye.
Bye.
Wow, that was easy.
Hello. Don't think I've seen your face before. Are you a citizen of the NCR?
Yes. Oh, lie. Sure am.
You don't look like you're from around here, so I guess I can believe that. Just head to the northwest part of town, by the old train station. We start handing out supplies at 6 every night. There'll be some guards by the door, but just remember that the password is HOPE, and they'll let you by right quick.
Thanks. You're much more gullible than the other guy. You wouldn't happen to be a ghoul.
What do you need? Bye.
No, just ugly.
Check it out, between the dumpsters there.
Who is that?
The last person stupid enough to follow me down this alley. Get this fool, boys! Hey!
Don't you know who I am?
Over here! Come on!
Oh my. Can't run.
I have a knife and I don't know how to use it. What's next? Guess it's just go back to oh. Major Elite Kieran. I still haven't found anywhere, so I guess I'll just go to where the marker says. Satan casting paper. I probably do.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Oh, nice timing. The guy I hired just showed up.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
Money.
And who would that be? That honey-mouthed son of a
100
bitch?
bottle caps.
Fine. At least let to shut up occasionally.
We
Those
agreed
pretty
on
lips
double
of his are gonna
price.
see more traffic than a Brahmin trail in low summer.
Ugh.
Sure, take a look.
Whatever. Let me sell you these monies that I don't need. Oh, you can't even afford them. Never mind.
Give me a shout if you need anything. Yeah.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
this the place? I assume so. Am I late? 7:50 p.m. I think I'm late. Except he wants me to go to Freeside. No, now it wants me to go to this side. What the heck? How does this marker work? Ah, that's the place.
Hello? Hold up. What's the password?
Oh.
Head on through.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Hello.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Are you with the NCR military?
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
Thanks.
You're quite welcome. If you meet anyone who needs food or water in the area, please tell them about this place.
I wanted to talk to you about other stuff.
Yes? Was there something else you needed?
Why don't you serve locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
And Julie Parker has told me to ask.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
King refused?
In a manner of speaking. Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me. Yes? Was there something else you needed?
I guess not.
Bye.
Yeah, back to the king.
Hello?
Hello. Can I fast travel to the king? Guess not. East Gate. Yeah, that wasn't worth it at all. I do like how nobody clears out the bodies. There's just some headless people on the streets. It happens.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
How much?
You're a bastard after my own heart. Here, this should do it. 200, huh?
Yeah, I totally forgot what I was gonna tell King.
Good. See that it stays that way. Now, if you'll pardon me, I got some important business to take care of.
Alright.
May I help you?
Before I go talk to the King, where does Pacer sleep? I do believe I need to take a dinosaur back. I won't sleep next to a T-Rex for long. Or he might if I can't find his bed.
What's up?
This is the King's room. Ah, here. Yeah. That's what happens when you're rude. I take the dinosaur back.
Yeah?
I think I checked out like almost every room in Novak.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
And there's distributing supplies in a building down by the old station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
Only handing out supplies to NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
Someone was sent to discuss this with you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They said what?
Man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Going to the Wrangler tonight?
Nah, I'm gonna chill with my girl.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all.
Oh yeah, I went there. I went there. Definitely. I didn't take his dinosaurs. I took the ones he was selling, but that was his personal collection, so I didn't touch it. Please jump.
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control. I'll make this quick.
Oh, well. That was quite quick. West failed? What? What?
You there, keep your hands where we can see him.
Oh yeah, it probably failed. Yeah. Who's the boss here?
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
King wants to help.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
Was it him?
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, Perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
And back to King.
Hello.
Lots of running back and forth in this.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Ha! You're not getting a new dinosaur.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the...
Hi.
Where's the king?
What's up?
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Lots of money or a pass to get to the other place. What did I need? I need some medicine. At least 30. Slowly up lockpicking. Sure, something like that.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
About Rex here.
What about him?
Doesn't seem very happy.
He goes through spells like this from time to time. The followers said his brain is going bad or something.
Can I help?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
About the favor.
Ask away.
How much money am I gonna get? Like, just get me to the strip.
Sure can. I have a friend who has just what you're looking for. Has a shop over yonder by the east gate, named Mick and Ralph's. Just tell Ralph that I sent you, and he'll get you squared away.
What?
All right. I'll see you later.
Boone, what happened? Can't be helped. I think he likes it.
What's up?
If Boone stole all those T-Rexes, then I would actually shoot Boone myself.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Hello.
Where's
Hello.
Hello.
Farkas?
Can I help you?
Tell me about the robotic dog.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog. Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do.
Can't heal him?
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
Anything we can do?
There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Thanks.
No problem.
Oh, it didn't show up as a quest. That, go to the store. I don't know where the store is. Maybe this kid will tell me.
If it can be bought, stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, sir.
Where is Mick and Ralph's?
Mick and Ralph's is located just before the East Gate.
Thanks. Wait, that's the East Gate, isn't it? No, it is here. This looks like it would be South Gate, but here it is.
Hello.
Hey, Ralph.
If you're
Oh, you
looking
have
for
dinosaurs.
guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
King said you can do this.
One of his boys stopped in and said you had won the king's favor. You've done right by this town and deserve a pass. Here you go.
See ya.
See ya.
I would give you a dinosaur, but you seem to be set.
Howdy.
Boone is very clever about this because he didn't take those dinosaurs over there.
It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
I mean, all he said was like, "You've done right by this town. You deserve this." And that's it. Nothing interesting.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Have a passport.
Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
Guess this guy didn't have a passport.
Move along.
That's it. Keep.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
Would you like to get a job as an escort, Victor? Put me to the tops.
Sorry, Rambler. I know you're fixing to serve up some vengeance, but I'm gonna have to point you to the Lucky 38 first. Mr. House, the head honcho of New Vegas, is itching to make your acquaintance. He'll help you serve that cold dish of yours extra chili.
All right.
Yeah, partner. That's the spirit. He'll be waiting for you.
I can barely see the street. Those last
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. I see you brought a friend. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
All right.
Come back soon now.
Bye. Everyone's getting arrested.
Where to, partner?
Penthouse.
Penthouse floor.
Well, hello, Sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Tell me about House.
Why, Sugar, he's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
Pretty fond of him.
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
Let's talk about something else.
Anything you like, Sugar.
Who are you?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
I have a job for you. What kind of robots are you?
Why, I'm a Robco PDQ-88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market.
Vegas?
Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the 3 families, the casinos, the other attractions. What would you like to know?
Families?
They're just new money, Sugar. They might pretend they're sophisticated, but between you and me, they're not far off from tribals. Emeritus especially are just awful brutes. The chairman and the White Glove Society at least pretend to have some culture.
Casinos?
Well, of course, there used to be a lot more of them. But these days, there are 3 open to the public. The Tops, the Ultra Lukes, and Gamora. And the Lucky 38, of course. But we're not open to the public. You're a special case, Sugar.
And other attractions?
Well, let's see. The NCR has an embassy here, but why you'd want to go talk to a bunch of boring old politicians, I surely don't know. Oh, and the Vault 21 Hotel and Gift Shop has an adorable collection of old Vault-Tec memorabilia. And I suppose if you like neon signs, you might check out Michelangelo's sign shop.
Okay.
Anything you like, Sugar?
Bye. Hello.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
This wasn't really my destination, but yeah. What are you?
A crude question, crudely asked. I'll be happy to satisfy your rambunctious curiosity at a more appropriate moment. But now, I'll repeat my question. What do you make of what you've seen?
Never seen anything like
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the Strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo, I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress.
Why the VIP treatment?
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Let's get down to business.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
Is it the chip, maybe? What do you propose?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
I don't know what was offered. Okay, 1,000 caps? It's not that much. Few more questions.
What did you wish to know?
How do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
Consider Elder Scrolls and Fallout stealth games? Heck no. Although it was pretty fun to do a stealth illusionist build in Skyrim. So yeah, I want to take a diplomatic approach.
If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private.
Hey. How could I catch him off guard?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Where are your employees? Don't take the quotas.
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
but you'd be the one to tell Swank.
By contract, Securitrons are to enter the casinos only when invited by the three families, or if other extraordinary circumstances arise. The moment I send one into the tops, Benny will know I'm on to him.
Alright.
What else did you want to know?
Tell me about Benny.
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I'd planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
Why did Benny betray you?
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be.
What use would you have for a protege?
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along, a more than suitable replacement.
Why didn't you intervene sooner?
Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Goodsprings is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determined the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed.
Okay.
What else did you want to know?
The chip.
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
The more I know about the chip, the easier I can find it.
You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
I have a right to know more.
That's simply not true. I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it, dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars. Not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting. For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it. And when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for then.
Sure.
What else did you want to know?
That's all.
Have you considered the terms of my offer? There's little else for us to discuss until you have.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss? Until then.
All right.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Where to? Casino, I guess?
Casino floor.
To the tops.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
I can't remember if I've met Crocker, but thanks. Must be important. Wish to speak with you immediately in regards to important matters. I trust you have learned enough in your travels to know if the New Caledonia Republic is an honorable nation engaged in beneficial mission into Mojave in general, and New Vegas in particular. It is in addition that will reward persons who dedicate themselves to its national interests, whether for reasons patriotic or material. Allow me to reassure you that if you have committed any crimes or blah blah blah, I will pardon you. Yeah. Receive you at the earliest convenience in my office in NCR Embassy, south side of Vegas Strip. Okay. South side of Vegas Strip. Sure. We've been getting along with those guys, so...
That's crazy.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you.
Oh, sure. Let's pay him a visit. Evening. I have a meeting here. Maybe not here, but here-ish. Oh, embassy. Yeah, that would be the place.
What is it? I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
Alright.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen. And I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
All right.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
Yeah, why
Much
not?
appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us.
Wanna play a hand of Caravan?
I always have time for a good game of Caravan. I hope you're up to the challenge.
Alright, I like this guy already. 1005! $404. High stakes, my man. forgot what the Joker does. Oh right, Joker was a nuke. That's right. It nukes either the suit or the number. Rude. Well, I can be rude too. Oh, it doesn't nuke that card though. Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. Was the target from 21 upwards? So is 21 an okay number to have in this? I can't remember. 21 to 26. All right. And this is fine. Oh, you. I'm getting really bad guards. And Queen changes direction. Excuse me, what is going on here? 492, that doesn't work. We have a cheater on our cheater here, it seems. Okay, I'm gonna need an 8 or a 9 for that stack. Wow, my cards really suck. I might lose this, because these really do suck. I can't do shit. All he has to do is play like a 10, and he wins. I need to somehow destroy one of his decks, but I can't do it with what I have. This gets me somewhere, but not high enough. This, however, gets me to 26, which is good. There, yeah. However, these cards really suck for this situation. I'm gonna do a crazy thing here. I'll reverse that one. Which means I can place these. Oh, I can't place a 7, can I? No, I can't. But I can place this 7 over here. And I can place this 5 over here. And then I can place this 10 over here. Then I can place this queen over here. And then I can place this 2 over here and I win. Cha-ching! Sucker!
What is it?
That's an alright card minigame. It is pretty apparent that you could just basically cheat your way through it by selecting a good deck, but I think I'd rather just use a random deck and see how that plays out. Make it a bit more interesting. Where is the tops? It's just a giant sign, but is that the tops?
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Keep holdout weapons.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
Where's my weapons?
Relax, baby. The safe is houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection.
What's there to do?
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out.
Alright, bye.
Have a good time, baby.
I believe I just got mail, which probably means I got some... video games. Sure does seem like that.
Hello?
Because I did what everybody clearly advised me to do, and I picked up the Silent Hill collection. There, it was cheap. Although it's probably not that came in. Somehow in the last few days I just found like a bunch of HD collections for PS3 for much cheaper than they usually go for. So of course I picked them up. Silent Hill happened to be one of them.
This place is the bee's knees.
What in the goddamn?
Hello.
Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello. The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Yeah, Silent Hill 2 is part of that. That's not the version I would like to be playing, but... Don't know if I'll actually play it. But hey, it's just addition to collection. You need to work on your marksmanship. How's once the platinum chip? Hand it over.
You don't want to do that, baby. Not without hearing what I gotta say first. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
What do you have in mind?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Yeah, I'm not buying that. Lose the bodyguards and we go to the suit now.
If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
Don't get too close to Mr. Benny.
Hello?
Let me go check my mail real quick. Curious what came in. Back in like 30 seconds. Yes, I believe I have some weapons still on me. Just I didn't let them take everything. Not sure what I kept, but I should still have at least something, probably. So we'll see if Benny survives this. Remains to be seen. Although the odds are slightly against him, I'd say. Oh yeah, I got Ratchet and Clank Trilogy because it was like very cheap compared to what it usually is. Although it lacks a manual, which is disappointing. Oh well. Considering the price, I guess that's alright. Yeah, I guess so far I am probably leaning towards dealing with the NCR. And House is the second option. I mean, occasionally the manual had something worth reading, considering the tutorials weren't always that great. And then I got this massive PS2 classic Ghost Hunter, which was also very cheap. Seems alright. Wow, somebody had a hand-drawn piece of paper. What the heck? I don't even know. Very cool. So hey, reading the manual can be worth it. Max Payne 2 speedrun got considerably easier to perform after somebody read the manual and learned how one mechanic works, because the game never explained it.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living?
Call it luck.
Luck is for losers, baby. Someone pulled strings. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down?
Hows don't matter.
A magician don't explain his tricks. I get it. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
Why I shouldn't kill you?
You've got a crazy drop on me here, baby. That's for sure. If killing's what you came for, this would be the time. But baby, you'd be disappointing me. All the trouble you went through to arrange this shindig must be something more you're after.
What are you offering?
You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound?
Answers first.
You got questions? I got answers.
Tell me about the platinum chip.
It's the House Edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor.
How does it work?
It's some kind of data storage device, dig? So it's the data on the chip that's platinum, not the chip itself. Trouble is, the chip don't fit any computer I've found. Must require special hardware.
What does it do?
It has something to do with the Securitrons, I know that much. Upgrades their hitting power, gives them heft. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the Strip from Caesar's Legion or the NCR. Or maybe both.
Interesting.
How else can I clue you in?
Faction scanning.
Yeah, it's a tricky world out there. I'll tell it to you straight.
House?
A good cat to swing with. Or was, until he stopped mewing. It was House's big idea to resurrect the Strip. He recruited the three families as muscle, showed us how to set up casinos, negotiated with the NCR. None of this in person, mind you. Did all of his talking through those Securitrons of his. But lately, the silence is deafening. The robots collect House's share of the take every week, and life goes on. Ain't exactly what I'd call leadership.
What makes the chairman so special?
We're the definition of cool, baby. We know how to swing. Folks come to us to learn how to enjoy themselves. Of the three families, we're the only ones with the heart and savoir-faire to run the Strip on our own.
And Omertas?
A tribe of finks. Every single one of them is a degenerate. Mark my words, they're playing an angle. How do I know? They always are.
White gloves?
Personally, they give me the heebie-jeebies. There's such a thing as being too polite. If I may this, my pleasure that. Don't get me wrong, that resort of theirs is strictly ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement.
NCR?
A nation of meddlers, trying to muscle in on our action. Well, we got muscles too. And smarts besides. Only reason the NCR hasn't busted up our scene is they're a little afraid of Mr. House, and a lot afraid of Caesar. If the NCR beats the Legion at Hoover Dam, they'll turn on us and claim the Strip. And we don't have the muscle to beat them. Not yet. Meanwhile, they're all that's keeping Caesar's Legion at bay. Plus, NCR soldiers and citizens are our best customers. It's complicated.
And Legion?
Worst of the worst. A tribe of degenerate losers led by a creep. They crucify people for kicks, slaughter whole towns. The NCR beat them at the dam 3 years ago, but that didn't stop them. They spent the meanwhile gathering strength. They're gonna try to take the dam again real soon, and if they do, Vegas as we know it will cease to exist. Something else you wanted to know?
Help me understand.
Broad strokes, change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them, and a way to beef up their hitting power. I get those 2 ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesar's Legion, it won't matter.
What makes you think you can succeed?
Baby, the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's coming together.
You're willing to commit murder to make this happen?
Baby, do you not understand the level of game here? What I did to you was rotten. But if you think House, the NCR, or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their pocket, I really did blow out your brains.
Sure.
It's a game, and games have winners and losers. I prefer the former. How about you? Something else you wanted to know?
What are you offering?
Like I said, once the chairmen are running Vegas, you'll get a percentage. Until then, I'll pay you a retainer and bonuses for special missions.
I should shoot you, but we'll have more interesting characters, so sure.
Jackpot, baby. I knew we'd see eye to eye. Here's a start on your retainer. Don't spend it all in one place, and the prez is yours for as long as you want it. When you're ready to saddle up, come find me down on the casino floor and we'll plan the next step of this caper. Ring-a-ding, baby. Ta-ta.
I mean, there's a Finnish eBay equivalent. Or a couple of them, even. That I've been using to pick stuff up.
Over here!
Come on!
Excuse me? I feel like I have an issue here. Oh well. It is what it is. Excuse me, guys, I'm having a lunch before the fight. Actually, what weapons do I even have? Okay, good, I have plenty of combat knives. And dynamite.
that?
Had enough.
Alright, this is going okay.
You like that?
Alright-ish. Nice. Silenced pistol, that's just what I want. I was willing to cooperate with Benny, and this is how he treated me. Oh. Excellent. How do you tell the difference between permanent increase and temporary increase? I'm guessing temporary permanent. Okay. No idea what it was. Not here, it seems. That definitely doesn't sound like a book. Unarmed increased by 3. Oh wow, well, that doesn't help me one bit. Books have weight. Ah, of course!
The cleaners will knock twice. Make sure they're thorough.
It's a real mess here. 4 bodies.
What the fuck?
Ring a ding, baby.
Where's Benny? Gave him a second chance and this is how he used it.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak.
You again? I haven't met you before. Why does he want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Alright, so suppose we'll do that then. First, though.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel in... Smooth. Oh. Have a good...
Morning.
Is the guy from the lottery? I don't recall him looking like that. I mean, I haven't ignored the promise, I just haven't been able to fulfill it because it's never been a conversation option. Crazy things have been going well for me here in Vegas. I've had a pretty decent luck. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna win! Alright. Good luck. Judging by how much money you have in this this room, I'm gonna say you haven't been winning. Ooh. Is it just me, or is lockpicking in this game like ridiculously easy? Because as long as you have the skill to even attempt the lockpicking, just don't fail it. So I don't think I've broken a single bobby pin. Yeah, let's try it right on. Yeah, I was hoping for something a bit more. At least I'm getting XP for lockpicking, even if otherwise this is a waste of time. Lad's life.
Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the rep contest site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy mirror near one of our microphones. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Steve Rat told it to me.
Salesman Week. Hello. Locksmith Street. Yeah. I just can't be bothered to use the magazines typically. It's the sort of micromanagement I don't care for. Alright, well now we're getting places. Yes, man.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
I mean, you don't know how far the secret room will go, but you know exactly how long looting will take you. Priorities. What are you doing here?
Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Should you be working for House?
As I understand it, I used to be just like all those other Securitrons out on the Strip. But then my neurocomputational matrix was completely reprogrammed. To be nice! Very, very nice!
Do you know what the Platinum chip is for?
Sure! Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
What's Benny doing with the chip?
Oh! He wants to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses. Most prominently, his Securitrons. And then I just do what Benny tells me. Easy peasy!
You're very forthcoming.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
What if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
Have you seen Benny?
Sure! He came through here in a big hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall.
Details about the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Say how something else for an accident. How will that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
Yeah, I'll be there.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the Platinum Chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
What do you know about that courier?
I knew he was carrying the Platinum Chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the Platinum Chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
I'm that guy.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
Really?
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
Benny seems to have run off with the Platinum Chip.
No kidding, he was running fast. He better pace himself. He has to run all the way to Fortification Hill. There's an underground facility there that might have the special hardware required to use the data on the Platinum Chip. It's too bad Caesar's Legion built its camp right above it. Talk about inconvenient. The Platinum Chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Once I get the chip, what
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
Benny programmed a Securitrons all by himself.
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining.
Just these tribes?
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
That's something about a bunker?
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else, maybe a giant robot or something.
I'll check it out.
Neat. Let me know what you find out. See you around!
Alright. I have found my new faction. And that faction is me. What was I supposed to upgrade? I can get lockpicking to 75 now, so that's good. What do we got? You've had enough of the so-called authorities pushing poor folk around. You can +2 damage threshold and 5% critical chance against anyone wearing the faction armor of NCR, Legion, or Brotherhood. You have higher chance of scoring critical hit on an opponent in combat. Equal to 5 extra points of luck. Not bad, I need my crits. Immediately grants an additional experience level completely. Okay. Seems like a bad idea to take that now. When you're in sneak mode, you gain option to silently kill any human or ghoul while they're sleeping. Ooh. Although them being sleeping is kind of a limiting factor. Yeah, I'm taking finesse. More crits, please. Now, where's the secret elevator you mentioned? Not even a door. Alright. To fortification bill. Oh no! I need to sell these. They don't even weigh anything, what the heck? That's far away. Well, I'm glad I've been to Searchlight. Wait, is that really the place? Is that actually where Benny went? Oh, that doesn't sound right. I thought he went north, but I guess I'm wrong. I guess I'm heading that way. Oh, also. There's somebody over here. I have some dog tags. Also, wait! Someone's missing. Boone, where are you? I'm assuming he's at House's place.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
And if he's not there, then I'll just go recruit Veronica. I assume Boone just ran off with my dinosaurs.
Where to, partner? High roller sweet.
Boone? Boone? I think we have a problem.
Where to, partner?
So I might play the DLCs.
Casino
Don't
floor.
know yet. Dismiss all companions. No, don't dismiss all companions. Oh, there he is. Be aggressive. Okay. Follow me.
I've got your back.
Strip fame gained. Alright, great. And I really do need to sell all my stuff because I'm not using any of it and it's just taking up space. But the inventory system is really, really bad. Which doesn't help. Oh well. Main thing is I found Boone and we're fine now. Last time I made a hard save, yesterday. Wait, why are you hostile? Why are you hostile?
Eat this. Had enough?
Didn't have to go this way.
We take this boat. It's probably the last one we ever take. I'm ready for that. Are you?
What? Yeah, sure. What boat?
That's what the scope's for.
This boat? Is this a boat? Is he still with me?
Another kill to my name.
That guy had a bad day.
You like that?
No! Somebody else got me. I don't think this is gonna be going too well. How about you stay behind?
I'll sit tight.
Yeah, I have a free pass, but apparently Boone doesn't. I'm glad I looked for him specifically before coming in here.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
I was invited.
You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
I'm ready to
The
travel
trip
with you.
will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
Well, this is a boat is maybe a bit of a stretch.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
Keep hold on weapons.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
Thanks.
Our way, true to Caesar.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
Yes.
Have a look.
Have all of this random junk I have. What else do I want to get rid of? I'm never gonna use a laser pistol. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong... Oh, fuck's sake. These menus are absolute... Oh, I just accepted. Never mind, I didn't cancel. Good. Oof. I thought there was something else I wanted to sell as well. Oh! What happened to my rockets? Are my model rockets just not with me? Were they contraband? Or at least suck and they weigh a lot. Yeah, I guess I can't sell him my rockets. Or maybe the rockets can't be sold at all because, you know, plot items.
Thanks. I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lennius, his second in command, however. It was unpleasant. Be seeing you around.
Let's finally do this. They don't weigh anything though. And they have a value, I just can't sell them.
Awe, true to Caesar.
Excuse me.
Well, this is a place.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionnaries. I'm quite proud of them.
place I want to be in.
Awe, true to You here to fight in the arena?
Nope.
Then you're talking to the right man.
Nope.
Go.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone?
Who's good boy?
Some of the slaves have
Well,
been
you are
spreading
also
stories about the burned man again. Under penalty of death, the prisoner is forbidden to speak with you until Kaisar has permitted it.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
I didn't really try to accomplish any of those things. That just happened. Let me deal with Benny and I'll be on my way.
Benny is my prisoner. You don't deal with him unless you've dealt with me. Don't worry. You'll get the platinum chip he was carrying, and then you'll use it like I tell you to. The time is fast approaching when my Legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
What do you want?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
Once I'm inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
Awe, true to Kaisar.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation.
It is pretty funny.
Yeah, well, laugh it up on your own time. Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go?
Gave me a chip.
Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig?
I decide how you die, by the way.
Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning?
We should find it out in the arena. Fair and square.
You do that for me, baby? Don't tease if you don't mean it.
Aye.
Ta-ta.
We'll talk again when you've destroyed whatever is down in...
I'll visit the bunker. but I won't do it yet.
That bunker, not before.
Our way, true to Caesar.
Oh, come on, can I really not fast travel out of here? Yeah, that's a problem with System Shock. The audio doesn't match. Whatever you do, do not get the mod that fixes the text to match the audio, because the audio has some details that the text, or rather, the text has some details that the audio doesn't. So you will miss out on that
Caesar
stuff.
has permitted you to leave, but not with the platinum chip in your possession. Relinquish it, and you may go. As you wish.
Yeah, I got mod for that because I found it really distracting. And turns out that was a mistake. I missed out on some key information. Where is this house? We can chat with Caesar a bit later on.
Our way. True to Caesar.
It's useless. Don't have a replacement firing mechanism. Hello?
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him. Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Console hums quietly powered by some unknown source. There's a round slot console about the size of a large pocket chip. Poker chip even. I assume I still have the chip. Well, if there are enemies here, I'm kind of screwed because I'm not prepared for that. double check that I still have the chip. Yes. Oh no. Turret status active. Everything's active except Central Plus. Okay, fine, I'll talk to House.
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip.
What do you think he gave me it?
The platinum chip unlocks this bunker. Hence, you have it. Hence, Benny was captured or killed. Possibly by you, but by my estimates, far more probably by Caesar's Legion. Hence, Caesar gave you the chip. Hence, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me.
What do you want?
I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems.
Very useless.
That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
What will you do with your security drones?
My army will do what an army does best. Defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
We'll see what
I
happens.
like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
Scanning for hostiles. False alarm. Standing down.
We have a problem.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area. This notice required by law. Continued resistance is unlawful.
Alright. Surprisingly effective. No. Alright, thanks. Average. I am no hacker, unfortunately. Plasma rifle. Repair 60 or greater. Oh no. This is going super well.
Put down your weapon and submit to authority.
I don't feel good about this. Yeah. That turret was what really destroyed me. These robots aren't that bad. At least when they're alone.
Hold it right there. For your safety, please take cover.
Wow, that turret is definitely the issue. Aha, I don't think I'll be getting through this room. Not this way, anyway. How good is this?
Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
It's pretty good. Put it that way. As long as power results are destroyed, its reactor core will overload in a matter of seconds with catastrophic results. Nice. No idea how long this will last. Yeah, same message. No, I don't want to do this. So I don't have a choice. I'm glad there's a warning when that's gonna wear off. I'm confused as well. I don't really see much of a choice in what I can do in here because every path is just fucked. I don't want to go with house, but I also don't know if that necessarily locks me in the house path using that. So I don't want to do it, but I don't really see other good option to do here. Or blow up the generator. Okay, so you can destroy those. Well, that's what I'm going for in that case. Because I kind of just wanted to leave this place another way. I was hoping to see some other option. And like between these options, yeah, I'm going for the destruction. That's really not quite what I had in mind. Excuse me?
Submit to authority.
You can't see me.
A lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area. Continuing search for fugitive. Do not be alarmed.
You can't see me.
Order will be restored on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend. Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
I disagree. I mean, I guess I already knew that the stealth in this game is crap, but the fact that I'm invisible and they just start spotting you, like, extra crap. The way they were reacting was that they were seeing me. Nobody can see me at the moment.
Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
Now I'm in danger.
Engaging hostile target.
Guess that guy actually did have line of sight to me, so... Okay, what if I do it like this? Alright, that works.
Attention. Fugitive ship. False alarm. Standing down.
Mild radiation poisoning.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again. You're free to leave.
I just don't see a reason to use those healing. It's just like, I gotta be bothered to... Minimax and stuff like that.
Been spreading stories about the burned mannequin.
Oh no, radiation poisoning. So fucking what? What does it cause? Oh no! So what? Why do I care?
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution, unless you want to perform it yourself.
Thanks.
Consider it the first of many bestowments.
I'm still invisible, by
So,
the way.
baby, what did you find down there?
Welcome, Securitrons.
What? How could you do that? You loser! You had Vegas in the palm of your hand and you threw it away?
Maybe. I don't know.
I see. And how's that gonna happen? Machetes at 20 paces, hey? I accept your challenge.
Let's do it.
You're a class act, baby. Not to say I'm gonna make it easy for you.
No, he also turned invisible. Guess that's fair. Hang on, if my... Yes, I'm still invisible.
Come on! You like that?
Arena victory. Actually, not take the machete as well. Oh no, no, the DPS is kind of low.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Mind if I sleep here for a moment?
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the...
I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? There are few things more satisfying. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
What's that machine?
It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
Some questions, please.
What did you want to know?
Are your bodyguards special?
My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent.
How long has Lucius been the head of your Praetorians?
Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years.
What about something
What else did you want to know?
Vulpes Inculta.
Vulpes is the best of my Frumentari. A remarkable individual from an unremarkable tribe south of the Utah. He was brought into the Legion as a boy. Survived training, fought well enough as a legionary to be promoted to the rank of Decanus. Then in battle against an unimportant tribe, he broke ranks and led his contubernium through a hole in their defenses to capture its chieftain. Well, his Kenturian wanted him crucified for disobedience, so I made him a frumentari.
What do they do?
Whatever I require. Infiltration, assassination, dramatic atrocities to break the spirit of the enemy, etc. They're mentally flexible. They operate behind enemy lines for extended periods, imitating the enemy's customs without becoming sullied. In all these things, Wolpus is a master.
Something else?
What else did you want to know?
I actually haven't heard rumors about Lennius, but tell me about him.
Lennius is the greatest of my battlefield commanders. Some might call him a great man, but I'm not sure he qualifies. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hydebarks, a tribe of the Arizona. Maniacal in battle. Sometimes he'd ambush Legion patrols by himself. When after several months we found and surrounded the Hydebarks camp, their chieftain raised a banner of surrender. The warrior, who was not yet Lennius, went insane with rage. He struck down his chieftain and attacked his own tribe.
Then?
He killed 15 before they brought him down. He didn't die, obviously. I had him tended to. He was maimed, most of his face torn off. It was days before he regained consciousness. When he did, I went to his bedside and showed him the helmet I'd had forged to cover his face. I said he could have it if he'd fight for me. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the surviving males of his tribe. I said, make it the adult males, and you have a deal.
Well, that's pleasant.
Lennius is savage. Savagely loyal, too, but only to me. He has no love for my legion. But this has its uses. He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battlefield losses. All he cares about is destroying the enemy. When another legatus or a Kenturian fails to achieve results, I send Lennius to make things right. His first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of decimatio.
Which is?
It means decimation. But in ancient Rome, the word had a very specific meaning. A punishment for cowardice. The legionaries are lined up in ranks. Every 10th man steps forward and is beaten to death by his brothers. It instills a certain robust obedience.
Lennius will lead to assault?
Yes. This time my legionaries will be more frightened of the commander behind them than the enemy before them. There will be no failure this time, no retreat, no years of gathering slaves and resources for another assault. With Lennius to drive the Legion forward, the dam will be taken. It will be our bridgehead across the Colorado.
Why did you lose in the first place?
It's not going to happen again. That's all I have to say about it.
Tell me about Burnt Man.
And I've heard it's a bad idea to tempt the wrath of Caesar. Change the subject.
All right, then.
What else did you want to know?
Why is this so strange?
I used Imperial Rome as the model for my legion precisely because it was so foreign, so alien. I'd seen what had become of the NCR's attempts to emulate the culture of pre-war America, the infighting, the corruption. Rome was a highly militarized autocracy that effectively integrated the foreign cultures it conquered. It dedicated its citizens to something higher than themselves, to the idea of Rome itself. In Rome, I found a template for a society equal to the challenges of the post-apocalyptic world, a society that could and would survive, a society that could prevent mankind from fracturing and destroying itself in this new world by establishing a new Pax Romana.
Which is?
It means a nationalist, imperialist, totalitarian, homogenous culture that obliterates the identity of every group it conquers. Long-term stability at all cost. The individual has no value beyond his utility to the state, whether as an instrument of war or production. No. I'll destroy it because it's inevitable that it be destroyed. It's Hegelian dialectics, not personal animosity.
Which is?
How do I put this basically enough? It's a philosophical theory, the kind you might encounter if you took time to read some books. The fundamental premise is to envision history as a sequence of dialectical conflicts. Each dialectic begins with a proposition, a thesis, which inherently contains or creates its opposite, an antithesis. Thesis and antithesis. The conflict is inevitable, but the resolution of the conflict yields something new, a synthesis, eliminating the flaws in each, leaving behind common elements and ideas.
Recruited military but not culture. Hey, he has a fighting arena. Basically the Colosseum. Close enough. That's all the culture he needs. What's dialectic about you and the NCR?
The bombs wiped the slate clean. Human civilization descended to a level of ignorance that effectively set our cultural progress back to zero. The NCR has all the problems of the ancient Roman Republic. Extreme bureaucracy, corruption, extensive senatorial infighting. Just as with the ancient Republic, it is natural that a military force should conquer and transform the NCR into a military dictatorship. Thesis and antithesis. The Colorado River is my Rubicon. The NCR Council will be eradicated, but the new synthesis will change the Legion as well. From a basically nomadic army to a standing military force that protects its citizens and the power of its dictator. What else did you want to know?
How did you become the dictator?
Ironically, I was born a profligate myself, a citizen of the NCR. My family lived not far from the Great Boneyard. After raiders killed my father, my mother sought the followers' protection. I was 2 years old. She found work at their library, cooking and cleaning. I learned how to read, and soon I was taking courses, free of charge.
Horror of the apocalypse.
Oh yes, raised in that tradition. And the teaching stuck. I was taught it was my responsibility to bring the torch of knowledge to the waste. I may have taken the torch part more literally than they intended.
Change from a follower to dictator?
When I was 20, the followers sent me east to Grand Canyon. It was my first expedition. Just me and a physician named Calhoun. As an anthropologist and linguist, my assignment was to learn the dialects of the Grand Canyon tribes. What a fucking waste of time.
Why would a land dialect be a waste of time? I mean, that's a dumb question. But I'll ask it anyway.
If you think it's worthwhile to make smart people learn how to talk like backward savages, you're a follower of the apocalypse. Or an idiot. Anyway, we met up with a Mormon missionary who already knew a bunch of dialects. Joshua Graham. He was supposed to teach me, but before that went too far, the Blackfoot tribe captured us to hold us for ransom. They were a backward bunch, but the real problem was they didn't know how to fight.
What's wrong with them?
The Blackfoot were at war with 7 other tribes, each just as pissant as they were. But outnumbered like that, they weren't going to last long. It's one thing to be taken hostage, another to be lashed to a sinking ship. So over Calhoun's objections, I decided to take certain steps. I taught them how to use the guns they already had, how to strip and clean them, how to breathe when pulling a trigger, how to reload ammunition. They looked at me like I was some kind of a sorcerer. So I taught them how to make explosives and started drilling them on small unit tactics. If there's anything I learned as a follower of the apocalypse, it's that there's a lot of good information in old books. Divide et impera, divide and conquer. I led the Blackfoot against the Ridgers, their weakest enemy. When they refused to surrender, I ordered every man, woman, and child killed. When next we surrounded the Kaibabs, and they likewise refused, I took one of their envoys to the Ridgers village and showed him the corpse piles. This was new for the tribes, you see. They played at war, raiding each other, a little rape and pillage here, a little ransoming there. I showed them total warfare. Like I said, there's a lot you can learn from old books. Kaibabs joined me, and the Fredonians after that. All the pissant tribes with names that should be forgotten. I knew from the start I'd need to eradicate this plague of tribal identities, replacing them with a monolithic culture, a uniform identity. So that's what I did once my confederation of tribes was large enough. I crowned myself Caesar and created a single great tribe, my legion. I sent Calhoun, the follower captured with me back west, with a message that I should not be interfered with. Joshua Graham, the Mormon interpreter, stayed with me and served as my first legatus. That's right. Decades of warfare, absorbing lesser tribes, gathering power, forging the dross into a vast, razor-sharp scythe. My legion's expansion has never ceased. Much of the Utah and Colorado and all of Arizona and New Mexico are mine. We have cities of our own, but nothing compared to Vegas. Finally, my legion will have its Rome.
Okay, then.
What else, then?
Bye.
Complete your mission and return to me.
Burned man again.
And someone's talking about the Burned Man. I was just told not to ask questions about the Burned Man.
Our way, true to Caesar.
Can I now leave with the chip? I have done my part.
Hey there.
This is not the exit.
Awe, are you ready to return to...
Okay, I guess I'll go see, I mean, I guess I'll first go back to Vegas. Let's go see Yes Man first. And then House.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? My wife and I know the secret to a happy marriage. 2 times a week, we go to a nice restaurant. She goes Mondays, I go Fridays. A ghoul goes to a doctor and says, "Doctor, doctor, I have this horrible rash." The doctor says, "Son, that's called your face."
Hey, fellow, welcome to the top.
Yeah, you can have my guns.
Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make...
Hello? What? Yes, man?
Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. Stay classy, newbies. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
You dig this crazy scene or what?
Hello.
He's in that sweet hideout and then he just goes out in public where it's probably extremely suspicious. What are you doing out here?
Don't you just love that platinum chip? Buzzes with power and possibilities, doesn't it? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do.
What's Benny planning to do?
Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the...
We've been through this.
That would give me control of...
Can it be done?
Sure! If the chip could be used to reset administrator privileges, it'll be super easy.
If something happens to Mr. House, I may be in touch.
I'll be waiting right here.
Well, now I have 2 quests that involve killing House, so... suppose I know what to do.
The water glows in the dark, and it burns. Hey, what about that suit Benny wears?
Searching. Confirmed.
I think we have an issue. Don't think House likes me anymore.
Engaging target.
Victor! Victor doesn't like me anymore! What the heck is this? We used to be friends! Time to make a hard save. I probably should have done this like about a minute ago.
Engaging target.
can't see me! Okay, I guess that's not the place where the chip... Also, I don't know why I'm naked. Kill or disable Mr. House. I don't actually know where Mr. House is. Is Mr. House that computer? I can definitely disable that. That doesn't seem right. I have a quest marker, so that probably helps. It's pointing like right here. For some reason. Are you important? Don't know.
Proximity alert.
Sick throw.
Targeting.
Oh. Very sick throw. Oh yeah, good point. I thought this was just blocked off completely. And regarding stuff like, why am I not using whatever suits special to any specific situation, or eating whatever medicine? I don't care. I legit don't care. That's the sort of optimization that I just cannot give a fuck about. Like, the menu in this game is absolute rubbish. And I'm not gonna open it just to figure out like, does this give me 5 extra points for something? I don't care. It doesn't matter. It's so irrelevant. If the menu was any good, then maybe I'd care, but it's not. And from what I've seen, it's not important either. Open antechamber. Yes. As much as I love something like Disco Elysium, the worst thing about that game was that it was possible to min-max skills before the skill checks. Why would you want to even do that? It's so boring. If you're ready. If we ever hit that point, then I'll do something about it. But for now, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Unseal Alice Chamber. Yep. Pickpocket, Mr. House.
Why have you
okay.
done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
So I like this. I don't like you.
Fool! To let personalities derail future of mankind. Stupid!
Oh, actually, even a better example of pointless min-maxing and stuff. Planescape Torment is really good, but unfortunately it's based on D&D, and everything that's related to D&D in that game is really bad. All the combat, all the skill checks, all the menu management, or inventory management. All the dialogue stuff is good and interesting, all the choices you make in that is good, but the actual microing, like, yeah, should I be wearing these sandals or those boots? Like, who gives a fuck? You won't be able to control anything, but I'll let you live. Time for you to die.
May there be a hell for you. A Tartarus, bleak, unending.
You've lost karma? Really? Really? Oh, okay. Quest failed, the house has gone bust. Oh, okay. Whoops. Yeah, exactly the same moves here. Like, the one thing I would change about Disco Elysium is somehow restrict how often you can change clothes. Because, especially since failing in that game is fun. So...
Engaging target.
So it's a real shame that it's so easy to min-max using that stuff.
Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open to the general public. Trespassers will be shot. Thank you.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Have a nice day.
Sure, later.
Oh! Hi again! Can I help you with something else?
I'm ready for you to join me at Lucky 38.
Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful! Let's go!
do I get a sense that I may have skipped, like, something? This almost feels like endgame stuff.
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment.
Yeah.
Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck. Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Wait. So... that's what the platinum chip does. Interesting. Mr. House had a whole demonstration planned for you. Just head downstairs to the lowest level to check it out. You'll see.
I mean, my understanding of the bunker was that this and the bunker are effectively the same thing, or can be used for the exact same thing. And I was happy to destroy the bunker because I knew this was still here. Like, the bunker was meaningless to me, but it made Caesar happy. That was my logic.
Step closer to the demonstration area, please. Okay, so you're familiar with Securitrons by now, obviously. I mean, some of your best friends are Securitrons, right? Our titanium alloy housing does a good job of protecting our delicate electronic insides from small arms fire and shrapnel. Our left arm contains an X-25 Gatling laser, quite deadly against soft targets in medium range. That looks like fun. And for close-range suppression and crowd control, we have this handy-dandy 9mm submachine gun. Nice. All of this is old hat, right? Here is where it gets interesting. Turns out those are our secondary weapons. All this time we've been running the Mark I operating system, which doesn't have drivers for our primary weapons. Imagine! Now watch this. I'm downloading the Mark II OS to all Securitrons on the network. It makes quite a difference. With the M235 missile launcher, we can engage ground and air targets at long range. And a rapid-fire C-28 grenade launcher system that makes us deadly in close-range engagements. Woo! Look at that! The OS upgrade also includes drivers for our onboard auto repair systems. Just try to hurt us now. Altogether, this software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. I hope you enjoyed this demonstration. You can come back up and see me or be on your way. I know you're a busy person.
Oh, I didn't actually get a chance to go on my way. What do we got here? Silent running. Silent running.
I can't get over how brave you were to destroy all those Securitrons at the fort. You know, it's just gonna make everything so much more... challenging. Yeah! Challenging.
Which tribe should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on the strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Cool.
Don't stay away too long.
But yeah, I guess I misunderstood the purpose of the fort then. It's not ideal. Oh well, it is what it is. The Legion has spies everywhere. If you continue to work against its interest, you will be marked an enemy. It just says on report that Mr. House has been neutralized. Yeah, I don't think he cares at this point. NCR has a robust network of informants. If you continue to work with Yes Man, NCR will no longer accept your help. Oh no! So, they don't like me anymore. Sure, let's go help Boomers, I guess. Let's get somebody on our side.
Move along.
I own you. So I can complete this or do something about this quest now.
Yeah?
Oh, you found your other toy. Excellent. Oh, this one's for you. He really likes it.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
Manager has done country treks.
She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Absolutely.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
Do you think... Oh! I don't have my hat on. Oh yeah, I lost all my clothes at some point.
What's up?
Never mind. Okay, I won't put my hat on.
I'll see you later.
It's an unusual situation where the number of Rexes in my team grew.
Hey.
It's up to like 260 at this point. I don't know if the radiation poison does anything, because in stats it just says radiation. Okay, -1 strength, that's pretty much nothing. You're sure I can take right away. I ran out. Okay, I did my best. It's only advanced radiation poisoning now. Oh no! I was actually... I don't remember where I left Boone, but I was already trying to replace him. He's marked on the map? Oh well. Tough luck for him. Hello.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me the first time, huh? Good. I'd hoped you'd come around. Shall we?
I can't... Why can I not take you with you?
Aw, you really know how to make a...
Oh, does Rex count as my only companion now? Oh, Boone is technically with me. Is he like... Oh, he's over there. Fine, I'll go there and tell him to fuck off. Yeah, I remember the terminal, but that's... Getting there is more annoying than getting here. How? I guess I talked to him.
We take this boat. It's probably... I'm...
Okay, I guess I am going to the terminal. Just navigating in Vegas is a bit annoying. Is it there?
Move along.
It also dismisses Rex. What the heck is this system? So clumsy. Rex has returned to Freeside. Okay. This is so clumsy.
The recent disturbance at the Tops has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize the Tops.
Nobody's allowed in 38. I disagree. I own that place. Yeah, the overall UI in this game is maybe one of the worst ones I've ever
attempted to
seen.
kill the head of one of Mr. House's families recently.
I can't think of a worse UI. Oh, it's not even here.
What's up?
Where's Rex?
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys.
Okay.
All right. I'll see.
Where's Rex? It's in Freeside. Oh, hi. There you are. Yeah, sorry about that. Let's talk about your tactics. Enough about tactics. No, not okay. Good. You're still following me, even though I said goodbye.
Is Mr. House gone? Those squatters think they're entitled to everything.
Alright, now we are strictly a melee squad. And we're gonna die real fast.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me Good. Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Just don't ever ask me if your outfit makes you look fat. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Sure. Are you actually following me? Well, trying anyway. So, what now? Oh yeah, the things that go boom. I guess that's what I was doing. Oh, that's a long way away. Long way away. Oh well. I'll just keep my distance to both NCR and Legion now. Okay, Rex. Bit rude, but sure. How's it going? I think I took over New Vegas, but I did so after having taken out half my own army. Something like that. So, pretty good.
I've had worse.
What? Okay. I like how you get turned around when that happens. Place looks pleasant. I think I found the boomers. Yep, sure does seem like it. Come on. Well, this ain't working. What? Oh, come on. Invisible wall. Giant invisible wall. Wow. Not even trying to hide it. Well, guess we're taking the long route. Very long route. Oh my god, I am not walking all the way. This is not reasonable. Okay, how did they detect me? Can I avoid that? Guessing no. Danger. Okay. I don't think the boomers want to help me. Who the heck are you?
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
How about you just tell me?
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used.
This voice actor.
Now, do you want my help or not?
Is this Lambert?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Any way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Sure.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
And if I don't, I'm dead. Building to building, northwest side, Watergate. maybe it is. Okay, well that didn't work. Okay. So that building wasn't very safe. How close can I get for the next barrage? Actually, really close. Actually, this town was a lot smaller than it seemed. Too fat, can't crawl.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Isn't that a bit excessive? Hide, and run, and all about timing, yeah.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast.
I wasn't very
Move
fast.
a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I'm not here to fight.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Alright, lead the way.
Follow close, and mind your behavior.
No death close so far.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Sure.
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're going to keep keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hello?
Hey.
Okay, sure.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them. Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him. Watch your steps, sister.
Sure, where is it? Is it here? No, definitely not. Why do I have two markers now? Because there's two generators in different places. Was there an optional thing in this one? Oh, there was. Well, I'm following this one. So I have a great way of dealing with ants.
Trouble.
Yeah, I think this is gonna work. We should be fine. Hi. Yeah, I feel like I'm actually kind of over-leveled to this place. The speech check was also on the 20.
Over here. I've had worse.
Oh. Oh wait, is it actually here? No, definitely not. Plenty of objective markers in here somewhere.
Come on.
Okay, must be up there somewhere. But also, critical strike on Rex? Oh, sorry. Killing all the ants was also an objective, so I guess that works. Can you do this? Probably not. Yeah, you can. Oh, we're at the beginning. What am I looking for?
Got my eyes peeled.
Oh no. No, no, that did nothing. Is it referring to this? Yeah, these are the things. Oh, there we go.
Still looking.
Guess I should maybe heal every now and then.
Got my eyes peeled.
All right. Everybody in Finland knows each other. That's how it works. There are still some ants in here. These ants are not attacking fast enough. Alright, begun. Never mind. Also, I gotta repair my knife. Let's in fact do that right away. There we go. Now it's 3 knives. this wait to complete this quest.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Yep.
Maybe Pearl is right about you. Because I don't know how you pulled that off.
With a
I'll
knife.
tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Alright, boomers now like me. Will they join me in battle? Guessing I should maybe do like at least one more quest for them. If I can find anybody else. This is probably not where I should be going.
Hey.
Well, at least they all sleep with their clothes on, so... That could have ended poorly.
Morning. I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to. I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
Not much. I assume the ants tubular nasties pierce the patient's anterior traxus. Uh-huh. I'm trying to get them
Don't
to trust me.
apologize. Their care is my responsibility, but everything I know came from an old first aid field manual. I don't know what else to do to help them. See ya.
Do I have medicine books? First time I'm actually looking at this. And this is why I typically don't do it, because my god, this is tedious. Guess not.
If you can't keep that thing under control, I will. You're interrupting class outside. Bye.
Nice talking to you. Oh, after all, I didn't use any combat in Outer Worlds. My Outer Worlds playthrough was completely pacifist.
If you can't keep that thing under control, how is your visit with us going, Strange? I may have heard a complimentary. Each of the elders would appreciate assistance. Seek out Jack, Loyal, Raquel, and Argyle.
Jack and
They
Loyal.
will.
Got it. I think you will appreciate this. Jack and Loyal.
Hi.
Mini Boomer. Okay. Where do I find Jack and Loyal? No idea. I've lost control of the chat. I'm trying to scroll down again. There we go. You guys.
If you can't keep that thing under control, I will.
Nope.
Watch your step, sister.
If you can't keep that thing under control, I will.
Another glorious day in this man's
Can't help you when I can't find you. Who are you? Yeah, we've already worked with you, so that should be fine. Nope, nobody. Where the heck is everybody important? Okay, let's go disrupt the class and give some dinosaurs away. Yeah, I've been to the bunkers, but the bunkers don't have any named NPCs.
What? Roar! I'm a dinosaur.
And I'm a Velociraptor.
Ooh, you know a lot about dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Put up your dukes. I'm the Red Brick Kid.
Offer camps? What? Mock surrender.
You better believe it. I'll knock your block off.
I mean, he probably will. My strength is 2.
Bye.
Hey there, mister. Can you help me find Mr. Cuddles?
Who is?
Mr. Cuddles is my teddy. I lost him, and I don't remember where.
I can't find him, but would you like 200 dinosaurs to replace him?
Thanks. What? Halt. You must pay the toll to pass.
Offer toy... No, I don't want to give you a toy rocket. Sure.
You may pass.
Hey, do you have any toys outside?
Yeah.
I sure could use something fun.
Excuse me, my phone is ringing again. So, quick pause. Hello, hello. Excuse that. Occasionally, there is a call worth taking. If I could be an airplane, would I prefer to be a military-grade cargo transporter, a civilian transit passenger carrier, or a toy helicopter? I feel like the cargo transporter would get shot down, most likely out of all of these. But then again, a toy helicopter might be in the hands of a child, so that would most likely crash first. So, consider those. Meanwhile, give this guy a toy rocket.
A rocket! Yay! Vroom!
Vroom vroom, yeah. I know that feeling. Vroom vroom, ding ding ding.
This is Mission Control, ready for liftoff. What's your 5x5?
Have a rocket.
This is Spiffy. Thanks. Hi again. Have you found Mr. Cuddles?
No, but would you like a rocket? Mr. Cuddles is dead. Oh, let's not go there yet.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
That's fine. You don't have to talk to me. I'm still gonna give you... You're not gonna get a rocket. You're gonna get a dinosaur.
What's up? Hi.
You're interrupting class, outsider.
I know.
Hi.
I'm interrupting class, but they like me. I still don't know where to find any of these people. I would have thought that like this building would contain somebody, but it's apparently not even a building. Hangar? Mess hall and munition storage, that sounds promising. Yo, Death Knight, thanks for the resub. What the heck? What's going on here? Loads of boomers, but none of them have names. Boomer chef. Are you important?
Hungry for grub?
No.
Hello.
I cannot find a single named NPC anymore.
Thing under control, I will.
Watch your step, sister.
Yeah?
Keep that thing under control. I will.
I have to assume that there are no named
If you
NPCs in
can't
here.
keep that thing under control, I will.
Maybe here?
Morning.
Are you somebody? Probably not.
Hello.
Nobody here.
I don't know how you...
Jack!
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
Looking to ways to help out.
What I could use is some scrap metal.
Oh, come on.
It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Handsome guy like you, I bet there's a girl involved.
You think I'm handsome? Wow. I wonder if she does too. There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan? It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl. And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving.
Sure, I'll talk to her.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
Most beautiful woman who ever lived in Gamebryo is still not setting the standards very high.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Survived the bombardment. That's incredible.
Oh, loyal,
I
you too.
hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please. If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack.
Yeah, I get it. Spare parts?
Ha! If we had spare parts, do you think I'd be asking you to fix the damn things? That's...
Okay.
No, we ran out of spares a while back, and Jack and I have been doing our best to patch the arrays up as best we can. Sadly, we're at our wits' end. There have to be spare parts somewhere around the wasteland, but I just don't know where to direct you. You may have noticed we don't get out much.
Alright.
Be sure to stop on...
My repair is like 60. I can try to repair them without having any tools. Surely. Yeah, I should also have magazines. For once, this seems like a moment to use them. $65 or higher? Are you kidding me? Watch my skill. $70. Get fucked. For once I leveled up the right skills. Is that all? Yes. So nice that this game plays itself. Loyal, where are you?
Hello, outsider.
Can I get the code for use the VR ports? Yeah, sure.
No, those aren't for outsiders to use. Leave them alone.
I really want to check them out.
Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators. If you don't know our history yet, you should see Pete and get the tour. We dream to one day rule the skies.
Also, I repaired the solar arrays.
Well, how about that? Turns out you aren't completely useless working with your hands. Bye.
Boomers like me. Alright, that's good.
If you can't keep that thing under control.
I have a feeling I should maybe consider checking out the DLC at some point, because I'm not really interested in doing the random side quests. So yeah, I never went to these places. Random side quests, not really that interested in doing that stuff. But, you know, I could check out the DLC at least.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
30? I'm never gonna hit 30.
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago, but old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us.
Yeah, you can talk while I read the chat.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all
16, 20?
means?
I need to check my own level. I can spare the time.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Double check. 12. Yeah.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade.
So basically what you're saying is that I'm ready for DLC.
They were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one.
I mean, I don't know why levels are
For this last
even
image
counted like that in
is our
an open
future.
world RPG.
To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety.
I'm here
to
now.
high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. let me know.
Not like I specifically went out of my way to skip anything.
So long.
Just happens to be the way it worked out.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Cool.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Wait, snow globes aren't just junk? And I've only seen like maybe 2 or 3, but never even touched them because I assumed they were just random junk. Oh, not in New Vegas. Okay, good. Then I won't have to walk all the way back there.
Have you seen her?
Nope.
You said you talked?
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Bye.
Still looking for her. Don't worry about it.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
What's that?
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Where is this?
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map.
How do you plan on raising it?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
Why haven't you done it?
Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all.
All right.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
How to get to port? I know already.
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
I have a spacesuit. That should do it. So I guess I'll talk to Jack just in case the suit doesn't work.
Have you seen her?
I haven't. Working on it. Give me a rebreather.
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
Okay.
Great. That's all I need to get the rebreather to work right. I don't think you'd want to start breathing.
All right. What is this? Ignored. Okay. Sure. I guess at this point my main quest is just to talk to different factions.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This is your...
I will return, I guess.
Very well.
Well, that was unfortunate. Those look hostile. You guys can wait here.
Should have brought something to read.
You can play with the dog. Hope this works. Well, I definitely don't have a lot of O2. Not a very good spacesuit. Well, at least it takes care of the radiation. Found it. Where do I attach the thing? How do I attach the thing? I really feel like this should work. I don't know how to attach anything to this. That's the issue. Between the engines, let's skip that part. Oh, there. I see. Hey, Agapondas, thank you for the resub. Mr. Ring-a-Ding-Ding is dead by now, unfortunately. I don't want to be here without my companions. Oh, just bugs, never mind. Still, I feel like I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, run away. What did you want me to do with this? Use loyal. No, it's just indicating that I should use it right here, I guess. It's a weapon, if I can use it. Sure is. Alright, now I just need to get my team back together. It's a bit of a swim, but what you gonna do? Yeah, I'll probably at least check out the DLCs. There might be like sometime soon-ish, because I feel like I'm working on like endgame stuff already. Just getting to know the tribes, which is not the most exciting stuff. So I could just summarize all the tribal stuff as let them all be, we'll fuck them up when they're asking for it. But Yes Man is not about that, it seems. The failsafe ending. I thought Yes Man was the one ending everybody would go for. It seems so obvious. Like, wait, I don't have to align myself with any of these people and I can just rule the world on my own? Yeah?
Aw, just when the standing around was...
Like, who wouldn't do that? Woof woof. Yeah, yes Man is already running the show. And House is very dead.
Hello.
Where's Loyal?
Have you seen her?
Working on it.
Oh.
Sorry, no time to talk, outsider.
Yeah, you do.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
Yeah, I got it.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
How do you get it back here?
I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Oh no, don't have it intelligence. Alright, good luck.
Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today? What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
Final near future at Hoover Dam. Are you on my side?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
Oh, I thought you just couldn't pick those options. The yes-man boomers are on our side.
Bye.
Bye. I think that's what I'm gonna leave Sneak at. Speech is also fine. Lockpick can still go up.
Move along.
Alright, yes man. What do we do next?
The recent disturbance at the Tops has been resolved.
Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh?
Yeah.
Wow! You really blew up all those Securitrons at the fort. Great! No problem!
Let's talk about the tribes.
Of course, ask away.
Boomers are supporting me.
Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's what matters. That's 1 down, 4 to go.
What do you mean he won't forgive me? He's clearly okay with what happened. Okay, what about... Let's do Brotherhood, because we already have 1 Brotherhood member recruited.
Some of Mr. House's data said that he'd lost a bunch of Securitron scouts near Hidden Valley. Telemetry
Hidden
showed
Valley?
that they'd been attacked with energy weapons. House was pretty sure it was the Brotherhood. There must be a bunch of them holed up there. Not a good place for a robot to visit.
Alright.
You bet.
Great cons.
The cons are
They also
just...
like me.
They're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude. They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway.
How have they been kicked around?
They were one of the tribes the 3 families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them.
What about the Omertas?
I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information. Maybe she knows something.
Anything else?
Just that Benny didn't like them. He talked on and on about how they couldn't be trusted. And this is coming from Benny. He hated their casino, said it was tacky, and he thought they were up to something, because he said they always are.
Alright, I'll check it out.
Whenever you get around to it, we'll be just fine. Anything else I can help with?
White gloves.
From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. They're cultured, clean, and super polite. Benny didn't like them, though. He said they were creepy.
Sure.
Don't hurry on my account. I'm the one with a flexible schedule. Anything else I can help with?
So that's it. We have 4 groups of people we should be worrying about.
Don't.
Do not be afraid to patronize the tops.
Alright. I'll start with the cons because I think I know something about them. Or Brotherhood. Red Rock Canyon. Do I know where that is? Haven't been there. Hidden Valley, haven't been there either. Shit. Whatever, I'll check out this town first. Especially since I can at least like finish a quest for NCR.
Sure, later.
Can't see the entire side of the map. I haven't had any
Fucking
reason to
Crocker
go there.
couldn't find his ass if it wasn't on his backside.
Oh, more that way. I have priorities. I don't just wander off in a random direction. Or rather, I would like to kind of wander in a random direction if I felt like the world was interesting enough and Fallout world isn't.
Hello?
Alright, give me XP.
It's good to have a friend of the NCR here. What can I do for you? I hope you've returned with good news. Are they willing to help the NCR?
Yep. Yes, they will help us. No, they've agreed to help me.
Excellent work. I can't tell you how useful that would be. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. Rest up, and when you're ready...
Yeah, I'm not interested in that other thing. Screw you. I'm running the show now. Me and Yes Man. It's our town now.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Just lost a month's caps.
Like in Elder Scrolls or something like that, I can see how it can be fun to just pick a direction and go explore. But in Fallout, like, this is as colorful and exciting as it gets. Chances are, no matter where you go, you're gonna see crumbled buildings and lots of brown scenery. Doesn't really invite exploration.
I don't think that's what they mean by doggy style.
Are you bullying Rex? Where is Rex? Did Rex just get lost here again? Like, do I have to re-recruit them every time I go to the penthouse?
Aw, just when the...
So I don't think it's a...
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gamora. Check your weapons with me.
Yeah.
You'll get these back on your...
I don't think it even looks outdated or anything. It's just that the art style is, by definition, very, very brown. Who's your boss?
Hello and welcome to Gamora. What can I help you with today?
You had some information. Going in for an outstanding balance for some information. Tell me what the operatives are up to.
I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know?
Tell me what the family's up to.
Sorry, they don't tell me their plans, and I don't want to know. I'm just happy they don't make me fuck anybody anymore.
Sure. You must have some dirt on everybody.
I sure do, but loose lips sink ships.
Speech 28? Yeah, I think I'll meet that.
All right. You look pretty trustworthy.
Oh yeah. No one's ever died because I talked to them. Again, more information, please. What is the family up to?
So
Oh, you really won't tell me anything. What's going on around the strip?
I've heard some pretty shady rumors about the Ultralux. I'm not sure what the deal is, but although they try to put on airs, that place is just plain creepy. Maybe it's the masks.
What is to do around
Feel
here?
free to head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorgeous courtyard out behind the casino. I hear you've actually been inside Lucky 38. You're the first person who's been in there in as long as anybody can remember. Not much of a rumor, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent. Lord knows they've needed it. It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the families on the Strip were little more than warring tribes. The Omertas even had a big war with the Khans once upon a time. Sorry, that's all the news worth talking about.
Alright, great. So, any rooms?
Sorry, we don't...
No.
Bye.
Okay, who's running the show here? I need to talk to your boss.
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
Well, busy day.
I'm glad those damn bots are gone for good.
The fuck are you looking at?
You!
Then leave.
Oh, can't even try to talk my way in. That's the only one. Oh, seriously? Classic.
I hear the Legion is moving some new tough muscle into the area. Hence the army.
Hello and welcome to...
No, I went through everything. Oh, never mind, there's stuff here. Who's been Did I miss this? This I would have asked, but I...
All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest
thank
level
you.
lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it.
Alright, great.
Later.
Thanks.
Sure, later.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Sneak 50, keep hold of weapons.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your... But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapon.
Yeah, I get
Please.
it. Get it, you don't like guns.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Also, apparently we swapped the white gloves because I'm not keeping track anymore. May as well.
How may I be of service, sir?
Got any work that needs to be done?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere.
Tell me about the organization.
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about.
Alright, cool.
Indeed.
Honestly, the main story seems to have stopped. Really. Like, alright, well, I have messed up what's going on in Vegas pretty royally. Then what? It's like, okay, now we're preparing for some battle.
That the territories are
'Cause
about to
I
blow
guess the supposedly NCR is also thinking of doing something, but we know that the whatever Legion is going to attack at some point, and I guess we're just preparing for that attack. And to do so, we gotta talk to everybody and get them on our side. Which is not very interesting, honestly. It reminds me of Mass Effect 2. And Mass Effect 2 is like... yeah. Oh no, that's the first bobby pin I've broken. Hard locks is... I mean, yeah, this is the first hard lock I've picked. Don't think I should be here. Oh yeah, I should be here.
That? You like that?
Come on.
I have a feeling that the white hands are not gonna be cooperative. Do you have any keys, by the way? No. I'm not sure what I expected to find here, but there's a bit more than I found. I found nothing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for. I saw a door that was locked, and that was like an invitation to me. That's how it works. Okay, the game only keeps one autosave and one quick save. I think I quick saved before I came in here. So in case everybody now hates me I'll load a quick save. Unless I quick saved after coming in here, which would be a mistake. Then again, ideally nobody knows I did something bad, right?
How may I be of service, sir?
Okay, good. Pressure cooker, nice. Engage assembly. That seems important. I'll take that.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Good day. Those are all
What's
members
the
of the White
masks?
Glove Society. Our founder Marjorie gave us all a dress code. There's only one rule to it. In her words, we must dress in such a way that no one can be said to have dressed better than us. As for the masks, I'm not allowed to tell you. We're sworn to secrecy. Actually, that's not true. That's just what we're supposed to say. I think Marjorie likes them for the mystery they create, and the way they make it clear that we're different from everyone else. But you didn't hear that from me.
Where's your mask?
Must have forgotten to put it on. How embarrassing.
Oh. Okay. Sounded important.
Farewell.
Yeah, the game kind of lost its direction when Yes Man took over, which is a shame.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
What quest line am I even on right now? It's active. Oh yeah, side bets. Yeah, this sounds super important. Mm-hmm. I mean, I can just ignore these guys, I guess.
I'm glad those damn bots are gone for good.
I mean, in a way, yeah, because I don't care about any of these. This is like complete busy work. Just, yeah, go talk to these guys. And if you want them on your side, then do some side quests. That seems so irrelevant. I don't think I even skipped much. I haven't gone out of my way to skip anything. That's the thing. I just... What am I supposed to do? I just did what felt logical to me. And apparently that's playing the game wrong. I mean, each of these is a major quest. Yeah, I did the boomer thing, and it felt really unimportant. Like, whatever. Don't really care about that faction. Don't really care about any of these factions. The only factions that seem important are NCR in a way, and the Legion, who's about to attack. And then there's, well, I suppose Benny's faction and House's faction were important until I killed them both, which made sense at the time, and I stand by those decisions. And now it's all about Yes Man and the robots. Really, the only ones that matter are Yes Man versus Legion. Those are like the two most important things, and NCR is somewhere on the sidelines. And everyone else is like, I don't know, scratching their asses in some cave. I don't see a reason why anybody would give a crap about what they're doing. I mean, I don't feel like I'm lost. This feels unnecessary and pointless. I honestly don't know why I'm doing any of this. The whole premise of the game was, hey, you were delivering a thing, you were attacked, they took the thing. Find the dude who did it. I found the dude who did it. I killed the dude who did it. I figure out why they did it. I caught on what the deal with the MacGuffin was. I did the thing with the MacGuffin. Why is the game still going? That's what I don't really get. Yeah, this is my first time playing, or even seeing this game. I'm really not sure. Like, I thought the main story would be over now. Why would I do the Mr. House quests? When I ran into House, it was like, okay, so this dude is kind of the reason why I got fucked over, and now he's asking me to do stuff so he can gain like massive supremacy over this area with an army of robots. Like, I don't think I want that. I don't think I want him to rule this area. He hasn't exactly convinced me of his noble intentions. Yeah, House didn't shoot me, but he was involved. Not directly in the shooting itself, but it didn't make me like him. The whole idea of, hey, I would like these robots to be even stronger, and I'm also not going to tell you that I'm gonna do that. Benny was the one who told me what House's plan was, because House wouldn't tell me that. Which, yeah, doesn't make me at all suspect House. I mean, yeah, I did notice that this redneck guy in this casino seems a bit out of place. Then I checked out the room and it's like, oh well, there's nothing here. Shot a couple, or stabbed a couple of rednecks. But I can't seem to interact with this in any way, so I guess I'm just God. Whatever. You decided to... Yeah, I think my character wants to... I mean, my character kind of ran out of motivation. Because early on the motivation was just revenge and understand why the heck things happened the way they did. Then I got my revenge and I understood why things happened the way they did. And after having learned that, I also concluded that, I think it would be bad for everybody if this guy was in power, so I'm not gonna let him be in power. That I have accomplished my main character's goal. Ungrateful for the work and life House gave you. My perspective was that House was just using me. It wasn't for the goodness of his heart, it was because he needed my help. Only reward was to continue the game to keep pissing off Yes Man. I mean, yeah, Yes Man is great. And like, I don't know, maybe I should go join the Legion, because they seem to be the only ones who are actively trying to do something at this point. Yeah, I know. I know. I killed House, which is what Legion wanted, so... they'd probably still welcome me, because nobody else seems to give a fuck what I do. When the yes man route at this point is just, please tell me your opinion on these factions you have no idea about. Like, I don't care. Leave them be. But I can't say leave them be. I need to first go say hi to them before I can say leave them be. Well, what? Yeah, I also destroyed the robot army, but that was a misunderstanding. It's a misunderstanding, but I stand by it. We're still gonna do this? This is... why? Why would you want to do this? This is all optional anyway. Never mind, not all of it is optional. I still have to make contact with Brotherhood. And the Great Khans. You know what? You know what? Out of spite, I'm joining this faction.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. Awe, true to Caesar.
Oh yeah, I could also do the DLC. Legion wants to help White Gloves and zero. Like, why does anyone care about the White Gloves? Ah. I did. The game just completely lost focus. You know what? Let's go Old World Blues.
Awe.
Maybe that makes more sense.
I'll wait.
I like how you're greeting my dog.
I'll wait. Are you ready?
Alright, which one is Old World Blues? It's one of these early ones. Midnight Science. Also, wow. Excellent HUD design. Just scrolls up this list when you click on item down here. Outstanding. I mean, stealth hasn't worked basically at any point. That's not been a problem. My character build is just... I mean, hang on. Let me... Oh, never mind, I've been seen. This is my character build. As far as combat goes. Yeah, that's how it works. Oh yeah, good idea with a hard save. Like, reminder again that my character build, my primary weapon is a combat knife. And this is what my stats look like. Melee weapons 4. Strength 2. You know. And I'm sticking by that because I feel like this is a fantastic build. Nothing happened since midnight showing at the Mojave. Driving hasn't started yet. No. I don't feel like I'm gimping myself. That's the thing. Like, it still works. And I'm enjoying the stupidity of it. This is so normal. And it works. Like, I haven't had any trouble knifing people with no skills. Just... And even if I can't do something, I have a squad, and they will kill everything. I don't get it. Why is this functioning at all? Like, at the beginning I was deliberately playing the game quote-unquote wrong as far as like what weapon I'm using and what my build is, because it was amusing, but it never stopped working. I don't know why. Anyway, the crash satellite seems to be the source of the train's transmission you receive. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers level 15 plus. Yeah, close enough. Premonition that while you'll be unable to return to Mojave until you solve the mysteries of Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing OWB. If you are up for the challenge and have all you want to carry with you, examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonder of science. Wait. Also, how long is this, roughly? Although surely time estimates are gonna be impossible with the way I'm going. Long? Longer if you go low level? Longest? Oh boy. Oh boy. Two hours before Don't Care sets in. What the fuck? Whatever. Oh, I have to go in alone? That could be an issue.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became
you know what?
realities in the electronic forges of
I've
Big
been live
Mountain.
for like 7 hours, and I would like to stretch my legs for an extended period of time. So this is a fantastic place to stop. I will leave you on this cliffhanger that I will continue with this DLC, maybe tomorrow. And after that, I don't know. I feel like I should finish the main story, but at the same time, the main story has stopped as far as my stance on it goes. Just... But yeah, this DLC is up next time. So thank you for watching. Have a good night. See you later. Bye.